Hello everyone, and for this one I will be showing how to create a seed. So you would click on the meteor on FF9, and then once you do that, this will pop up, and from there
I'm not going anywhere, so that's okay.
you'll pick on what you're going to do. I want everybody to have summons. It'll make things more interesting. I'm trying to remember what the safe abilities are. Let's see. Card drop, turn the cards. Let's randomize the cards. And so you'll come up to here. Save. And I'm going to do it with this one, because this will be my new seed. And you need to make sure you do this on each of your discs. But you need to make sure you have a plain copy. Because if you do not have a plain copy, you're not going to be able to make other seeds. And once that is done, you can close out the application. And let's insert our new randomizer. Games 9. Let's see what we got. And if anybody comes in, let me know how the volume is. Oh, that stayed. Oh. I need to do something right quick because I don't think that worked. Games. 9. Make sure you save a seed. Oh. Quick save, quick same as always. One hit, it always goes down. We're gonna kidnap Quinn Brown. Babylicious. Ooh, that was close. Save.
Wow.
Now let's see. Yes, we got it to work. Confused. Well, Vivi's turning into the white mage yet again. I think she's only got 3 kills. Poor baby.
So,
Just, your shoulder.
Okay.
we decided we needed 5 days of work and 2 days of rest. Your mom was a hoe. That's funny.
If anybody has any questions for the randomizer, just let me know and I'll answer them. If you have any questions on the randomizer for the Final Fantasy IX, can you hear me? Okay. Oh, Cerebral, hey. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but Vivi's a white mage at the moment. No fire. He's got confused. Oh, okay. So, the randomizer doesn't randomize the gear at which you get, unfortunately. At the moment, what it does is it'll swap everybody's abilities. So, like, as you see with Vivi, he has confused, but he can't learn fire. He could learn protect girls if the seed allowed him to, but in this seed he can't. Protect girls is mostly a Zidane thing. Now in my other seed, Vivi actually started with protect, which is why I'm like, oh, he's a white mage yet again, which is kind of funny. Meteor on Final Fantasy IX is what it's called. It basically just the abilities for each character, and it does also randomize the cards. So you could randomize people's decks when you fight them at your choice. I wished it randomized what gear you got so you could get like the OP stuff early on, like some of the other randomizers do. But unfortunately it does not. Which is okay, because you can get OP abilities early on. Now, would you have the MP to use them? It depends on if the randomizer gave the MP cost low enough. Because in my other seed, Zidane had White Wind and it cost 14 MP. And after a few levels, he can cast it a few times. So he kind of became the healer early game. So how is your mod going? If it's that little square, it kind of went red, but it's back to green. Okay. Quick save. I had noticed that with this, especially in this first part of the game, you want a save state, because sometimes it seems to freeze. And if you save state and reload, it'll actually like work better than having to reset the game. Oh, mod's going well. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think it's at frames per second. It won't let me go higher than 30 for some reason. I forgot this is auto chat. Sarah, did you see E3? Oh, I watched the Square Enix part of E3 on Twitch with another streamer. Final Fantasy VII Remake looks really good. A little bit better than what I thought it was going to be. I'm doing this with the keyboard, so I'm not going to be as good as if I was with my controller. And Tifa looks good, although I don't know why they gave her thigh-high socks. But the battle system, I think I could deal with to a degree. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. Black Mage's version is really good. Oh, the music in Final Fantasy 9. Yes, Final Fantasy 9 did have some good music. And also, with the seed, I made sure that the summons are not strictly to Garnet and Eco. So I need to take a re-look at what Zidaine's abilities are. Because when I started this up, I was like, I don't think it had randomized, so I went back and redone it. And made sure I had a seed and saved the seed. No? Okay. Weird. Cause his abilities is basically vanilla. You know who I could have named Zidane? Edgar. Can I borrow the charger? Alright, let's do a quick save just in case. Gonna look. SC2. StarCraft 2? Or Soul Calibur 2? One of the two.
StarCraft 2?
StarCraft 2. I like that one as well.
I can hear it there.
He said my parameters was going down a few times. I was trying to see.
But I'm just saying, I can hear you there.
Oh. Alright, let's see what Rust Bucket has. Beast killer, bug killer, bird killer. I'm trying to think if that's vanilla.
Hi.
Oh, shit. Princess. Bye. Get going, Steiner. Hero of the day. It'd be so southern. Can you kidnap me?
What now?
Princess Garnet asked to be kidnapped even though you come to kidnap her.
It's weird. Music's really weird. Becky loves you, doesn't she? Because she thinks you're just so damn cute, and she's right.
Princesses. Princesses. Open sesame. Like a turtle. Alright, now we'll be able to get to see what Garnet has. Is she vanilla or is she randomized? Oh, not yet. Damn it. I think I gotta wait until after the Evil Forest. Oh. That's alright. But I will be able to see if she has Shiva. Because in my last seed, I know she had Shiva. Because that was the only summon in her summon spot. Quick save. It's actually going a lot better than my first seed. Because it hasn't froze up yet. Casper's knocking shit over.
Huh?
Casper's knocking shit over. Karate chop.
That's where I seen that before.
Alright, let me quick save because it was right around here where it froze after VV. Because after this part, that's where it went blank and I couldn't get edited anything. So let's say, do save states. Save state just one more time. Oh my god, it's gone a lot better this time. His thing's changed. Holy cow, how did he get all his stuff? That's weird. That's not happened before. And it's all vanilla. I'll have to check something once I get to the evil forest. Oh yeah, meteors suck in this game as well.
Oh, nature.
Oh, hi Tifa's Revenge. How's you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check something because Vivi almost had all his vanilla abilities and Garnet had all hers, so I'll have to check something real quick once I get to Evil Forest. Because when I had the seed, Vivi had Confuse. And now he's got like almost all his black magic. Literally. He had Meteor. Well, it's pretty crazy. Oh, the cinematics. Oh, can you imagine if they remake this game? I'm sure you can guess who I'm gonna name her when I get to name her. Yeah, Rydia. That's what I always name her. Oh, thank you for the host. If I can get my notifications to work, you would like them. We're gonna hang. Jumping and getting thrown are two different things. I wanna check. Let me go get. Because all that abilities is vanilla. But Vivi had his magic and not confuse, which is what his rod was supposed to give, was confuse. So now I'm confused. Well, my first seed worked really well, and I got everything to work. This one, I'm not sure, because Vivi was supposed to have Confused on his rod, and when we were fighting Steiner with Vivi, he had literally all his black magic, so I'm like, that's weird. And Garnet had all her summons, including Arc, literally. And see, my first seed, the only summon she had was Shiva, so I knew, okay, she's gonna have Shiva at least. So, when I get Vivi back, I need to see if it's still kept Confused, and if he has Confused in battle. Alright, one more and then he'll be leveled. Is he napping?
I don't know what I'm doing. Do something.
Alrighty. Couch. Well, at the moment, like, all the streamers I've seen have done a different mod for this one, and I think it's like to clean up the graphics, but I have not seen anybody that done the randomizer. Yes.
Just hang on.
Oh.
I'm waiting for myself. What are the odds of getting a blowjob?
Oh, I do know what I can check. Yeah, that's vanilla. I may have to delete this one and redo the seed.
Who are you talking to? You're gonna see. What I figured I'd ask. Because I didn't know that. Okay. What?
No, even whenever I had, my first seed, his trances still say the same. like these. But, okay, I don't need to worry about stealing from this one. Like in my first seed, Zidane had White Wind and Quina learned Holy from eating, and I was like, holy cow! But the randomizer does not randomize what equipment you get. So you're not going to get ultimate weapon in the beginning of the game. What it does is randomize the abilities you can learn. And the cards. It can also randomize cards. Supposed to randomize the cards. You know what I did not check? Yeah, the card game. Like, I think it's supposed to, like, randomize, you can pick between 3. I'll show, because I think I need to delete this one and redo a seed. And I will show that. But he'll always cast fire with this battle, cause that's actually like scripted, you know. So in my first seed he had protect, but he still cast fire in this, so he was dealing extra damage to the thing. It was afterwards he still had protect, and BB was still a white mage. Yes. Oh! Invincible. That's different. I may not have to redo this seed. I just wonder why he had all his black magic though. That was puzzling. Because you don't normally win that card from him. I don't even think you even win a card from him. Like, it really makes things interesting because, as I said, with my first seed, um, I can even load that one up in a bit. Um, like, Queena, she ate the Iron Knight Dragon and she learned Holy. And I was like, oh my god. And you want to talk about being OP at, like, Disc 1? That's OP at Disc 1. Because she was dealing over 2,000 points of damage. In Disc 1 with Holy. Where'd everybody go? You'll make it. Wake up, BB. Cause see, the person that got me into the randomizer on his YouTube channel, his VV had Phoenix in the beginning of the game. And I was like, oh my god, yes. Bitten by the love bug. She's hot. I need to go find her. Although I wonder. Although he normally gets Beast Killer. Oh, Stona. It's randomized. Alright, it's official then, I guess. Although, I'm really confused as to why, in that battle against Steiner and the bomb, Vivi had literally all his black magic spells. I hope you're ready. Look who's gonna put the hurt in. Oh, Tifa, I've also got a video of my first stream I did that is the Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizer. That's interesting. And did you see E3 and Tifa's new look? I don't get the long socks though. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizer Chaos Crashdown is fun. It can be difficult, I will say that, but it's fun. And with the Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizer, when I say you do need to be careful, because like, if in the beginning of the game, they give the enemy, like you can have Dancer in the beginning of the game, it can be detrimental. And by detrimental, I mean it can be lethal. Because the enemies will love to use the dance that deals HP damage. So you have to kill that person before they dance too many times to kill you. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with that, but I have seen another person seed who has had to deal with that. I've had to deal with a seed where Ramu cost only like 10 MP and can deal between 80 to 200 points of damage. So guess who I'm targeting first? In Chapter 1, mind you. God, but who? Did this seed ramp up your power? Which one, Ramu? Oh, it's dying still, damn it, still. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Skill rate in this game should have been fixed by a randomizer. Believe me, the steel is killing me. And I don't think save state changes anything. I tried that with Gizmaluke. I can't remember what all I have and have not stolen from him now. And it seems like even if you do add the ability to help him with the steel, it almost doesn't even make that much of a difference. Maybe he's... Yay, good. I can kill him now. Time to die, Baku. I'll probably be trans by the end of this. See, this is what I was talking about. He's got all of his abilities. I gotta check when I get done with this. I may just have to create a new seed. That's one way to kill him. And he should have had Stona. Because Stona was on... No, I don't have that dagger on, never mind. Last punch. Abilities. Yeah, like it doesn't show. Oh wait. I gotta talk to... Rust Bucket here. I'm only saving my princess. Yeah, we know. I will say that was a little broken to have all his dimes this early. I wish the PSX had like, cause on the Super one, the Super Nintendo, the SNES, it has a turbo, and I can like speed through everything. Cause if I had to start a new game, I'd like to speed through the cutscenes, especially the cinematics. Oh, there is one thing though. With a randomizer, his magic sword does not get randomized. So that stays the same. Okay. Oh, hello there. Berserk. Okay, Steiner. We see what you're packing now. See, he's supposed to have confused. But he didn't. Yeah, I know. That would be like berserk yourself and then go to town. Oh, yay. Phoebe, you don't get Blizzard, but you get Beast Killer. And you don't get Thunder at all. No elementary magic for you, my dear. Alright, we definitely need to get into a battle so I can see whether or not I have to actually redo a seat. I wonder if it's because I saved state and loaded the save state of a previous seed. Yeah, I know how to do abilities. I played this game multiple times and on multiple platforms. Thank you! Just because stupid Baku took all my damn potions. That's weird. I'm Ruby. I'm lonely. There's that spring. Final Fantasy VII. President Rufus. You know, they didn't show him in That's gonna be interesting to see him in the remake. But Hager's beefy now. He's not roly-poly fatsy atsy. He's beefy. Hager's turned into Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hager's been working out, y'all. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think I am gonna have to redo this seed. Yeah, he's got all his magic too. And not confused. Yeah, seeing Hojo, I wonder if they're going with Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus look. We'll see. Zimzalette. See, the car did get randomized. Jesus, take the wheel and the 18-wheeler, the dump truck too. Oh, it's the owl. Alright. I need to go to the get save point. Alright, this seed's a kind of a bust. Because they're supposed to be learning other abilities, but they won't be able to because they have all their vanilla abilities pretty much already learned. I mean, that's broken in its own right. Alright, so I want to show you my first seed. File, insert CD image, seed 1. I need this too though. And reset. Before I go make this new seed, unfortunately. It's 2, seed 1. There we go. So, Garnet has Curse and Confuse on that one. Add status. She has Steel Gill, even though she does not have Steel, because the command abilities do not swap. So, guess what? Steel Gill is a waste. Jelly, anti-status, and add status and anti-jelly. But she got Mustard Bomb, y'all. Do I use it? I tried, but because it misses so much, I don't even go with it. She's got Zadine's Lucky 7, Spare Change, and she finally, once she learns Cures, I was gonna switch her over to finally learn Cura. She don't even have basic Cure. And, I mean, literally, she don't even have basic Cure. This didn't have Ether and Atmos the last time I looked. And Steiner, this is my first seed. He's getting Dragon's Crest. Dragon Killer, which, you know, that's like way down the road. Man-Eater. Alert, HP plus 10%, and he gets Fleet Gale. I've got like 3 or 4 characters that have Fleet Gale. So I could like run away as much as I want to and run with money. So that's my first seed. And as I said, Zidane had like White Wind and Queena had Holy because she ate a monster. So that's the first seed. Now, let me see. I'll need to see that. So this way I can go to my games. Final Fantasy 9. And there we go. So y'all can see what I'm doing. So these 4 I got to delete. And I'm going back here. So what you need to make sure you do is these are my original copies of the game. So I'm going to click on disc 1, copy, go to my randomizer, and we're going to paste. And you gotta wait for it to, you know, copy into that folder. And the randomizer application is Meteor on FF9. So it actually modifies the entire iOS bin file. Yes, so you do need to make sure you have a clean copy first. Make a copy into, I have my Final Fantasy 9 randomizer folder. So that way you keep your original and then you've got a copy and you can randomize it. Tactics randomizer is different. It doesn't copy over the original game. It creates a whole new bin file of the randomized for you. So that one is different. Now, if you were to do other mods for Final Fantasy Tactics, you do need to keep an original copy. Have your separate folder for that mod, like Zelda's Complete Patch, Monster Tactics, because those you need to write on top of the original file. So if you were wanting to use your original game file for other things, you need to make sure you have your original clean game file. Sorry, y'all. I had done this earlier in the beginning of the stream to see if it worked, but apparently it didn't work the way I wanted it to. Copy. Going back. Paste. I'll definitely have to try this. It's fun. I will say it's fun because, like, as I said, the guy that I first seen do it, Nico Eric, I think is his YouTube channel. He got Phoenix on Vivi on the Oak staff. Literally. First game, boom, right off the bat, he has Phoenix. Did he have the MP for it? No. But he found out where one of the summons went to. Alright, and for the last one, disc 4, copy. And paste. Although now I have more viewers than when I first did this, so now people can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, so alright, Capture Meteor 9 is on. So I can double click my meteor on Final Fantasy 9 application. There it is. So, as I was saying, here's your first screen with characters, shuffle abilities, randomized supporting skills, exclude safe abilities, and shuffle summons. It'll tell you, like, if you hold it over, make Dagger and Nico summon commands. Hold on. It disappeared on me. I think that one's keeps them the same. Only contains summons. Okay. So I'll leave that one undone. So that means they could get black magic in their summon. So I keep these checked. And I go to weapons. I have not done shuffle abilities. I do randomize abilities. If anybody wants to try the shuffle and let me know, I might try Seed and see what the shuffle does myself. Safe abilities keeps fully unmodified. Doesn't work if these abilities can't be learned by their natural user. I think I usually click that. Yeah, I usually click that. And I usually go up to about 25 on the proportion of support abilities. And then you've got armor, because you can do randomize or shuffle. And save abilities needs to be configured, so you need to click on the safe. And then cards, you can do randomized card drops, randomized tournament cards, and then you can do randomized among all decks, randomized among stadium decks, or just randomized cards. And I do randomized cards. Go, and then I'm going to choose my seed number, and we're going to do one of my favorite numbers, 69. And then you go to file, and then you'll go to save, and then we're going to go over this, disk 1, save, come on, save, and then you'll see the meteor crashing onto Zidane, and it says file save to disk 1. And then you need to make sure you do this to each disk. I don't know if y'all get to see the animation of the meteor hitting Zidane. Because it either the meteor hits him or it, like, you know, can fizzle out to that small little meteor. And finally, disk 4. Doot doot. Oh, yeah, he got saved on that one. Alright, that should be it. Close that out. No longer see that. And I need to go up, up, up. Tifa, the FFT underscore RRC, that's Final Fantasy Tactics Rumble Chaos Crashdown. So that is the randomizer. GitHub Abyss something. You can Google it, and that's where you'll be able to get link to it. Alright, let's load this up now. Insert. Games. Final Fantasy 9. Randomizer. Disc 1. And I want to there. So we're about to see whether or not I actually need to start a new game. Hopefully I do not. I just don't want to go through all that again. That's all vanilla. Alright, great, great. Oh, you know what? I think I may know what I might have done wrong. Sorry, I'm still kind of learning my randomizer. Turn all these on. I think I might know what I did wrong. Because so far I've only used this once. I think you need to hit go on each thing for it to apply. I think you need to do that. And then we'll load back into that and see if we get random. Sorry. I know, I'm like, baby, wait, you're learning Thunder? No, no, that's vanilla. Alright, I gotta redo this. I think that's what I did wrong. Each page tab, you need to hit go. And it says done. Oh, Jesus. We're learning together, y'all. Class is in session. Now the tactics randomizer, I can show you. I have used that to the death of me because I'll show you how many seeds I've got on that one. You'll be like, damn. It's a lot of seeds. But it's so much fun just creating and see what you get. Because with the tactics randomizer, how much have you played with tactics Tifa? Have you like beat the game vanilla? Because if you have, I've beaten the game vanilla. It's just been a while. Okay, so what you'll really love is what I really love. With the randomizer, you can get the special night class abilities in your other classes. And by that I mean I have a seed where I have Gafgarian's Night Sword in Squire. So you want to talk about my Squires not ever dying? Yeah. Also, Rafa and Malik's magic can end up in like Wizard or what have you. I've even had Cloud's sword techniques end up in Dancer class. So if you want to talk about getting fucked up, yeah, that's how it goes. And this one guy who I have watched on Twitch, he done a seed for Tactics Randomizer, and regular people, when you have Cloud skills, Cherry Blossom Dancer. Unfortunately, she didn't have Cherry Blossom. Excuse me. Unfortunately, she didn't have Cherry Blossom. She had Braver, Claw Slash, and Finishing Touch. But they don't need Materia Blade. What they need is just a regular sword to be able to use his limit break techniques, which is broken if they end up on like night. Knight's over there doing braver, killing everything. Alright, let's try this again and let me turn on. Yeah, it's visible. Okay. Alright. So, shuffle abilities, randomize supporting skills, exclude safe abilities where keeping shuffle summons apart. Go. Alright. I want to make sure. Okay, if you see where it says characters and it'll say done, if that's showing up, that's when you know it's randomized it. So let's move on to weapons, randomize abilities, make sure abilities can be learned by all. We'll do safe abilities. I'm going up to 25. Go. Done. That's what I forgot to do. Hit done. Oh, Dark Phoenix is not doing good on Rotten Tomatoes. Randomize abilities. Up to 80. Hit go. Done. Cards. Oop, I won't. Randomize cards. Go. Done. Ah, yep. Here we go. This is what I did not do. And 69. File, save. And disk 1, save. Oh, Xenon got saved by the floppy meteor. And disk 2, save. File, save. Disk 3, save. File, save. Disk 4, save. Alright. Now, let's do this again. We go up, up. Oh. Before I do that, minimize. Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizers. Yes, you can see it. So, here's all my randomizers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 seeds. And each time you make a seed, it gives you these text documents, and in those text documents, it tells you what is what you need for your classes, like level 2 Squire, level 5 Knight, what have you, to get to other classes. And also with the randomizer for tactics, it'll tell you, especially if you choose to randomize your hunts for monsters, it'll tell you Chocobo can give you Masamune, Chocobo can give you Grand Helmet, what have you. It lists all that. So the two things that your text document will tell you is what you need for your job classes and your hunts. That's it. It doesn't tell you like what weapons will do what. You have to figure that out. Now in the game, the equipment will tell you, oh, leather helmet gives you plus 20 HP. Like, you know, it will tell you what it's giving you as far as your health. Alright. And there. File, insert CD image, up. Games. 9. Randomizer. So, if you ever get the chance, I do highly, highly, highly recommend the Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizer. It is so much fun. It can be a pain in the ass, but it can be fun. Alright, let's see if we got some randomization. Because I don't want to start a new game. Oh, we have some randomization there. Steel Gill. Loudmouth. Reflect ×2. Level 4 Holy. Auto regen. Oh my god, I wish he could learn that. Alright, so that's what you need to do. On the randomizer, you need to hit go for each tab of whatever you're doing. And then that will give you your randomization. Look at that dagger. Flee and 2, what's that? Mage Masher, Flee, what's that? Oh my god, Phoenix! Yes! Oh. You know what? Since it's basically the same damn thing, although he would be getting double points on what's that for the dagger because there's 2 of them. We'll keep that on for a little bit. We'll keep that on for a little bit. Oh my god, reflect time too. As I said, this shit can be funny. It can be funny. HP plus 20%. Power up. I can't remember what power up does. Oh my god, there's Mug. Oh, we got Mug. And we're in the dark forest. Oh my god, Ramu. And full life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit just got real. Well, okay. A leather wrist has Odin and White Wind for whoever can learn it. Sedine. What? Okay. I wonder. Let's take this off. I'm courageous. I'm very courageous. Okay, Dragon Killer, so you can't learn Odin or White Wind. We'll go with it. Leather shirt for him, Flea Gill, HP 20% and power up, not bad. And clear-headed, well, that'll keep him from getting confused. Oh my god. Basement is flooded. And what does this do? I cannot remember. Doubles the strength of spells used by Reflect. Okay. And Steiner, you don't really need Loudmouth, you don't have magic. I don't need that until much later. Power up. Raises the strength of chakra. Oh, okay. Vivi, you're now powerful. More HP. More HP. More HP. Let's hope this kept in battle and didn't do like that other one where I've got all the vanilla magic. Cause if it kept everything else like this, I'm excited, y'all. Shit just got real. Oh, no kidding. You think Vivi's great in vanilla? Just wait if he gets Bahamut. We don't know that yet, but hell, it can happen. And we have Fyra Sword and Blizzaga Sword. Somebody stop Steiner now. Reduces your HP shadow damage to the enemy. That's what I thought it did. Full life is 24. At least he's got a way to revive people. And he's got Ramu. You know what? Let's have some giggles, y'all. Baby the Summoner. How strong is this gonna be? That's decent for early in the game, like beginning of the game. Oh my god, I can't stop laughing. Oh Jesus, that is too good. That is too good. I have to say, I think I really like this seed. Vivi the Summoner versus Vivi the White Mage is so much better. Oh God. Now I am very curious as to what Garnet has. I'm very curious. It'd be funny if she starts out with Flare. You have Flare? Although I don't know if that would, if she would be able to deal a lot of damage with if she had Flare, because I mean, let's be real. Garnet's a white mage, and I think Flare is still, even if it's randomized, considered black magic, unless, cause it's put into white magic, it would get, I don't know. We would have to see. If she does have Flare, we'll see how powerful it is. Because I'll tell you, in my first seed with Queena, and she used Holy, it literally did over 2,000 points of damage. So I do know that Queena can cast Holy and deal some damage. I know one thing, if she does have Flare, we definitely naming her Rydia. For sure. I name her Rydia anyways, but for sure. Oh God. And see, none of the other Final Fantasy IX Twitch players do the randomizer, and I'm like, the randomizer is so much fun. Look at this. Vivi's got Ramu. How can you not have fun with this? I'm trying to remember, what's that? Oh. But as I said, it does not randomize steals or monster drops. So, you know, you can get Ice Brand from Beatrix in Fight 2 and Fight 3. That's gonna be vanilla. So your steals are gonna be vanilla. The enemy drops will be vanilla. Now the cards that enemies will drop can be randomized, as we are seeing. I mean, Vigilance. Oh, I'm just so excited. Okay. It's an airship. Are those are the only two? Okay. Well, we can definitely deal with the fire for the boss. And totally overkill the boss. Yeah, the boss is gonna be cooked. For sure. Oh god. And it probably won't be just him. Cause 2 battles, so yeah, this is doubling up on the what's that. So a few battles with that, I could have what's that mastered in no time. But Phoenix is definitely going to help me in the ice cave. I mean, let's be real. Bye bye Black Waltz 1 and bye bye Sea Lion. Although, I don't know how much MP that's going to cost. Because I think the MP is vanilla. And if it is, he's definitely going to need a few levels to be able to cast Phoenix once. Oh, this makes me so happy. Because in my first seed, I still don't know who has any other summons, because Garnet definitely had Shiva, and that was the only one I saw until I reloaded it, and it's like, oh, you got Animus and Ifrit, and I'm like, that wasn't what I saw before. Alright. Iron Man. Wow, okay. I usually get my team Zidane to level 5 and the other two at least level 4. If not everybody level 5 for the first boss. Oh god. I hate this flower. Although I can steal tints from it, which does make me happy. Okay, yeah, there's some damage right there. Good going, Steiner. Yeah, that flower is torched. God, the black waltzes are not gonna survive. Oh, God. And you two die. Oh my god, so does he constantly have them always popping out for full animation? Because I know that means it'll be full damage. Alright, BB. You're top tier. Alright, let's go refresh, save, and take on the boss. Save, save. Alright, give me just a minute. I need to go potty. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Whew. So who's ready for electrified flower? Shocking. Oh, this is so much fun. Princess. And Blank pops in like Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. You can move now, y'all. But it'll be like, I'm here to steal now, y'all. Good, I need 2 thieves. You can blind me, that don't matter. I got magic. I have Ramu, way before Ramu is available. Oh, Jesus. That thunder hurt, I will admit that. That tentacle hurt. Who's getting it? Oh, good. Okay, I got everything. Time to murder the plant. Fire a sword. Burn, baby, burn. Ramu. Okay, it looks like this is our third out of third, and we're getting the full animation, so we're gonna get full power. Vivi's now broken, y'all. Officially. And I think I just broke the game. Vivi, you're so powerful you broke the game. Oh, yeah. Vivi and Ramu broke the game. Oh, shit. I wonder. Because I'm loading in with a different thing. I wonder if I can take a sneak peek at what Garnet will have. Let's do that right quick. Oh shoot, I forgot. Alright. Well, never mind then. It won't take that long anyways. Not with Vivi casting Ramu. Vivi's so powerful he crashed the game. Alright, note to self. Don't overkill the boss. Because I wonder if that's what happened. If I overkilled the boss and Blank couldn't come in to join. Vivi too strong. Yeah. Oh god. Too bad Cerebral's... he might still be like... I know he said he's lurking. Cause it'd be like, dude, are you seeing this ship? No, Vivi learned power up. Alexandria card, I never get that card in vanilla. I'm happy. Ain't it pretty? Oh, you're learning everything on that. But I do want to know... Ability... Phoenix is 32. So even now, he has at least enough for one cast of Phoenix. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's save state. And when I get into the battle, I'll probably save state halfway in. Please don't freeze up on me now. See, this is why I usually save state in this game. Quick load. Because it used to do it to me, like, it would be, like, it where the scene is supposed to, like, switch over to something and you get that black screen, but it would stay that way for a period of time. So I've learned to save state in this game, but after it did it to me in the beginning, where you're in Alexandria in my first seed, by the time I got to the Evil Forest, I was good. It hadn't done it to me. But I still save state, just in case. And save state. And no, I wouldn't consider it be cheating because I'm trying to make sure I don't have to reload the damn game. Defend, still, defend. That's not cheating, it makes sure it's stable. Oh, thank you. Ooh, damn. Okay, that's all the treasure. And save state just in case. Because I know I can get away with his fire sword. Alright, Blank, you gonna show up now. Thank you. I'll take it from here. No, we got this. Yay! Saturn learned to steal Gil. Torch. Yeah, that's an understatement. I couldn't electrify him though. I didn't want things to happen. Alright. Save state. Zidane, give her the Pepto-Bismol. Run. You know what I've noticed now? Those things remind me from those alien monsters from Star Troopers. Where that mother brain thing sucked out that guy's brain. Yeah. It just sounds on me, I'm like, you know what that looks like? Well, now it's gonna look like electrified monsters. Yeah, them bugs from Starship Troopers 1, yeah. As we get a good view of Ramu's skirt. And dead. Oh my god. Zerglings? Yes! Tifa, yes. I love the Zerg. I am the Queen of Blades. Oh look, 4 of them. Let's see how long they last. Start your timers. If Vivi would be fast enough. Oh my god, you know what I just realized now? When he goes into his trance, Tifa, he's gonna be able to do double Ramu. Cause it's in his black magic. Oh god. Vivi learned to flee gill? Oh shit. Double Ramu. Cause Garnet had quote unquote a Dolan, which was supposed to, I think, give you that 100% cinematic attack and make it a little bit stronger, and Eco had double white. Well, Vivi now has double Ramu. He's got both of them beat. Oh god, this is too funny. Oh shit. I will say I cannot wait to stream this tomorrow again. I'm on vacation, y'all. Oh, Tifa, BTW, Sarah Brow had sent me some character models that people have done for Final Fantasy Tactics. Guess who it is? I would give you a hint of her green hair, but there's 2 people with green hair. Yes, Rydia. People have made character models for people in Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was like, yeah, I want to put her in my mod for Final Fantasy Tactics, and he's like, here's some character models. I was like, thank you. Alright, once all this is over with, we can see what our Garnet looks like. I know I'm excited. Steiner, shut up. Thinking it was a camping trip. Right. Camping with monsters. So much fun. What else? To protect Princess Garnet. Well, she'll be called Princess Rydia pretty soon. Oh, I'm so excited, and we don't know what Freya has, y'all. And that's not that far off. I mean, in the scheme of things, no, I'm already at Ice Cave. Well, heading to Ice Cave. Or Armor and Eco. Yeah, I haven't even, like, in my first seed, I haven't even gotten that far. I'm on just 2. Like, we're going to Trino to get the Super Soft. And then that's when, like, well, I went to stop by Vivi's adoptive daddy's place first and do some guild grinding. I don't need all this. Thank you. Bye-bye, bro. So I'm not that far in to be able to see what skills they have as well. I do have Queena, and as I said, Queena got holy from eating a frickin' Iron Knight dragon. Oh, believe me, I was like ecstatic. I was like, holy, oh my god, broken. She killed Giz and Luke in one hit. One hit. Alright. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Save state just in case something may happen. Don't know. Alright, princess, what you got? Silence? Well, yes, it's vanilla, but I can't remember if it's on the rod, though. She got bird killer. Initiative? That's not bad. But damn, 85 points? She's gonna be stuck on this rod forever. Oh! Praise Jesus. Cure. Flea kill. One more. See, I don't know if she can get the HP 20%. I would like to say thank you. Ooh, Garner, you have like no HP. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have the HP plus 20 like everybody else. Miss. Oh, she's got cure magic. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. Please don't hit her. Thank you. God, Ice Cave would be easy. Ramu everything, but he's only got enough for two castings. 40 out of 55. Alright, that's half on each. We're going to switch to the Mage Master. We can now use Phoenix. So I can burn everything in the Ice Cave. This is so broken. I love it. Burn the Ice Cave down with the Almighty Phoenix. I'm trying to remember if... See, I barely used Phoenix in this game, and I cannot remember if it did an attack and damage. Yes, fire damage to all enemies. Let's see, how strong is your Phoenix, Zidane? Phoenix in disc 1. God, it's a long animation. 930? Oh my god, Zidane's done more damage than Vivi. Somebody else might be more powerful than Vivi in the summon department. Oh, it just eats up a lot of MP. God, I hope he gets like half MP cost. If Zidane and Vivi get half MP cost, it's official over. It's over. Mergerger, how dare I? Oh, Lord Steiner. At least further on in the game, he somewhat matures and changes. Give me all your treasure. Well, it wouldn't also just be burning the Ice Cave down. It's also electricity with Ramu. Fire and thunder. It's a chick. I should have named him Edgar. Skirt chasing king. Oh yeah, Jared would have been happy on that one. Oh. I just want a few more. That should be good. Because I will say, with this game, it's not like some of the other ones. You do need potions in the beginning. You need potions, period. Oh, silence is in her summon magic. Well, that changes things. I summon silence. Well, at least it's not as high of an encounter rate as 4 and 6. Every 2 steps a battle, 2 steps a battle, 2 steps a battle. I wonder the same thing, Tifa. I really do. God, can you imagine if Vivi actually does get Bahamut? Who's the better summoner? I am. That Dragon King obeys me. Is that Noctis? Interesting emote, I do like it. Mog card? I never got that one. In vanilla. Oh, how cute. Trogador the Burninator. Oh, it's supposed to be Bahamut. I gotcha. I like it. That's Final Fantasy IV's Bahamut. So which version of Bahamut is your favorite, Tifa? To rest or not to rest is the question. Just in case if I run into another battle. 7-0. Yeah, I do agree that one's a pretty epic Bahamut. I was actually hoping for the Ragtime Mouse. I think for a classic Bahamut, I would go with 4, like yours. But I do like 8's Bahamut as well. And for a beefy Bahamut, I would say I do like 10. But Bahamut Zero is pretty epic with the outer space and multiple wings. It would have been funny if I got a Bahamut card. Speaking of Bahamut, I just got Bahamut card. Yeah. see how many. Oh, I only got one? Maybe not. Tents are expensive in this game. Yeah, there's also that one from Crisis Core. I didn't get that far in Crisis Core, so I'm trying to remember what that one looks like. And there's also Type 0. I know that Bahamut is pretty big. But can you imagine what Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, and Bahamut Zero are going to be like in the remake? I mean, oh my god. Basements will flood. I know basements were flooding for Tifa. It's a yellow colored one that uses Exa Flare. That's the strongest flare seen used in any Final Fantasy game. I'm trying to think of what the one in Dimensions 2 uses. It's been a while since I played Dimensions 2. Because I was recording it on my phone and then uploading it to YouTube. And, that Bahamut, we'll just call it creepy looking. Bahamut Fury. Okay. Do you like 13's Bahamut? Those are just stars. I can look it up on YouTube. I'm a YouTube whore. And my boyfriends can vouch on that. You know, I played 13. I didn't really think he stood out that much. I agree. You little... Daily stood out, but yes, and also with the whole sun thing on his back that spun around, charging up his mega flare, that was really interesting. Alright, sleep. Oh shoot. Right now I'm so used to doing 4. I forget you have to use R1 to switch to multicast. Cerberus. Okay. Hello. I think we're getting all the good cards in the beginning of the game. That should be... That's Abandon. Iron Man. There's Cerberus. God, he's only got one little notch. And see, the thing is though, because of the randomizer, I don't know if it's actually going to be worth playing. It's like, Cerberus weaker than Goblin. Because I have yet to test out the card game. I hate playing. Take him out, baby. You know what, Tifa? I think Baby's gonna be doing the whole cinematic for every summon if he gets them. That means he'll have full power. Possibly Sahagan. Oh lord. I never really challenged anybody in Dolly, so I don't 100% know. Are we seeing this on what is his Iron Sword? Blizzara? Steiner's now taken over Vivi's Black Mage position. Oh my god. And look, we have Odin's sword. Oh Jesus. This is good. Zidane, how far are you? Alright. 3 points from Flea. 6 from that. You're gonna be a while in Phoenix. Well, he's about to learn Ramu. That's good. He still has to wait for a full life, but it's gonna be a while for him to get a new rod anyways. And he's well over half for Dark Side. He's almost done with the shirt. And see, I don't know if it's even worth him having Odin's sword. Unless there's some way for him to get Odin. That is our question. I can tell you for certain with my first seed, with the synthesized stuff, we got into some good stuff. I will say that. We got into some good abilities. So, I'm very, very curious, like you, what will happen once I get there myself? Because I will say, this seed is fun. Oh. There we go. I mean, my first seed was good, don't get me wrong. Zidane was the healer with White Wind. But Vivi as a summoner, I'm liking this. Yay, Ramu! Sorry, Garnet. Ramu's favorite person right now is Vivi, not you. Come on. But I will say, Tifa, the other thing that people I know that were commenting, everybody is looking forward to the Knights of the Round summon in the 7 remake. That is gonna be epic beyond epic. But do you know how hard it is to get a gold chocobo in this remake now? Because you can't, like, quote-unquote glitch it with the saves. You know, but I bet they'll do something like at the end of 15. Yeah, I didn't beat 15. Are you talking about like where Noctis had to fight Bahamut? I do know there was something similar to that, like he actually had to fight Bahamut. Or the part where Arden, all the ghost knights at the end. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Because everybody was questioning whether those ghost knights were actually the Knights of the Round Realm. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I do know what you're talking about. Because I did see that ending. It's where Arden and him are in like that whole like spacey, floaty thing. And you got all those guys behind him. Yeah, I remember that part. Now, did I get there myself? No, I watched it on YouTube. For me, 15's okay. I'm just not into the combat. I miss this. I miss being able to control my damn party. Because I hate AI. AI... Let's be frank. AI sucks. And not in the good way. Alright. So Vivi's learned the HP. I think that's everything. Yeah, AI don't work. Look at 12. It was, oh, you can just put everybody on AI. And I'm like, no. Because they don't always get to the action you need to in time. Oh. She don't get HP plus 20%. Okay, sorry, Garnet. You're just gonna have to be stuck with crappy HP. Okay. White magic? Summon and summon. I don't remember seeing Odin in her white magic, and I don't remember seeing Aether in her summons. When we get into a battle, Aether summon, Odin is supposed to be in white magic. Cause I know we're gonna get into another damn battle. Whoa! Why are you always so shocked as a dying? Jeez. So Odin should be in white magic, Ifrit should be in summons. We'll see where they're placed at. God, the ATB in this game is so slow. See, Ifrit's not here.
No.
And Odin is not here.
Can you put the door?
Oh. I'll be right back, y'all. Somebody's at my door. One sec. Oh, yeah, I didn't hear it because I got the earplugs in. But yes, my neighbor came by. Alright, let's get back into this. We got some plans to kill. Oh, this. Are you closing the door?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me move my mouse out of the way. Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. But Odin wasn't showing up. Huh. I wonder... Because it's supposed to be in white magic. But see, he's not here. He's not even in summon. I'm wondering if she won't quote-unquote get him until after the whole incident where maybe they're removed from her? Because you saw it said it's mastered and she's supposed to have Odin and he's supposed to be in quote-unquote white magic. Strange. Very strange. Maybe I misread it. I don't think I misread it. Odin's mastered. And he was being the white magic command. Very strange. Because that's what I'm wondering, Tifa. Because in my first seed, as I was saying, like I knew she had Shiva because she was cost 98 MP, but it was in slot 1 for the summons, like it was at the very top. But she couldn't cast it because, you know, her whole afraid to use the summons. So I have to wonder and possibly agree with you. Maybe because it is disc 1, maybe that's why it's not showing up. But I will say that it's giving Odin to her for free and I don't have to train it. Oh my god. Can you imagine getting Odin for free? I don't care, dude. Magnet. Sure. But let's quick save just in case anything may happen. We don't know. Oh, wait. How many tints do I have? 3. Cause the diamond's gonna need some MP. Cause I'm sure y'all know exactly what I'm gonna be doing in this boss battle. And it has to deal with a fiery red bird. Oh. So, question, Tifa. Title flame. Kinda, but it's a summon. Um, but question, Tifa. Since you're hosting, does that mean you have other people that are watching me through you? Interesting. I wonder what some of the chat would be like in yours. Zidane has Phoenix, Vivi's got Ramu, and somebody, we don't know who, is going to be getting Odin. Because it has to be somebody that can equip light armor. So we haven't gotten Queena yet, Eco yet, or Amaranth. And those are well, you should just come into your chat. Oh, okay. So, Eco, Queena, Amaranth. Those are the last three of light armor users. So one of those three. Oh, okay. Cool. One of those three should be able to use Odin. Possibly other than Garnet. But it just gave Garnet Odin for free. Although I do not know if anybody can double up on an ability. Like, more than one person could use Odin. If not, then it's Garnet that gets Odin. No, wait. Odin was in, a shirt. So yes, somebody could double up with Odin. Oh my god. One sec, I want to go get my strategy guide, because I think I may have all his steals. I'm not 100% certain. Be right back. One sec. My books moved somewhere. I'll have to find it for tomorrow, because I plan on streaming this again tomorrow and continue the journey. Yeah, that's what I thought. He only had those two. Thankfully, the ice is not doing that much damage. But I will be going trance soon. And my ideas of streaming was possibly between 1 to 2 hours of a game because I do have so many games that I do want to showcase. Like this, the Tactics Randomizer, and then of course a lot of my stuff from the Super Nintendo, like Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, Final Fantasy IV Beyond Babel. Because as I was saying, Tifa, and Beyond Babel, I have a full team of Rydia. Full team of Rydia. And if you're wondering, yes, it's challenging. And I've also got Final Fantasy VI, Beyond Chaos. I do not have EX because that one does not want to work on my computer for some reason. And then there is, of course, you got Ancient Cave with the Beyond Chaos Randomizer. So I have a lot that I can show off. Oh, and Tifa, do you like Sailor Moon? Okay, it's time to finish this off. I have a Sailor Moon RPG for the Super Nintendo. They had made a game, and I have the English version. And so that is something else I plan on streaming. This should be a one-hit kill. You okay? Holy cow! The damage. More damage. They just got nuked. Burn and nation. Phoenix Flare. Oh, the double kill with Phoenix.
Huh?
It's amazing.
Alright.
Alright, so I just don't know if he actually needs power up. Because I'm trying to think if chakra was the actual command chakra, or if it's actual the ability chakra, which heals HP and MP. If he actually gets that, then yeah, that would be good. I'll probably learn it just for the hell of it. What's on Mithril Dagger? Oh my god. Flare. Well, we now know who has Flare. It's not Garnet. It's Sedine. Oh my god. And Tifa, I'm not even at the synthesizer yet. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. I gotta learn Phoenix first. Yeah, I don't even need to worry about that. Items, range, auto. I won't get any stuff until Lord gives him a loot. But I can definitely give you the leather. Rubber helm, auto reflect. Who needs reflect ring? You've got rubber helmets. It's like, that's what I stole, rubber helmet. Jesus. No! No! Please tell me no. Oh my god. It froze on me. Quick load 1. Alright, well we gotta redo that damn battle. I should have saved state. Well, we know I'm not gonna die in this battle, that's for certain. One Phoenix and they both die. It's just getting through all this text. I'm not sure, cause this one was... I thought it was doing good, but see, like, on my first seed, it did this kinda to me in the beginning, like where Alexandra, you are in Alexandra with Vivi. So I don't know if it's like you gotta get through certain points. I'm just not certain. That's why I tried to save state, and I probably should have save stated after I beat them, so I didn't have to deal with all this. And save state. You know, I wonder if they got their idea for Shiva's introduction when she comes in for being summoned from Sea Lion here, you know, Ice 3. Have all these icicles come down and then she drops in and solidifies. You know what I mean? If Sea Lion can do it, she can do it. Alright, one more. Oh shoot. I didn't use a tent. I kind of wish Trance would help him with his stealing percentages. They seem fast. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Now that I had to restart it, they're wanting to be mean to me. This is why I bought all the potions. And I'm probably gonna trance again. The question is, do I wanna steal the damn Mithril Dagger or just buy it? Because I can buy it at Limblom. Oh, yay, praise Jesus, here we go. Let's burn these bitches. Tell me about it. He's a bad thief, ain't he, Tifa? I think he dealt more damage to the Black Waltz this go round. It looked to be the same on the Sea Land, but it looked like he got more on the Black Waltz this go round. Yeah, where did he learn to steal? Peanut butter school. Yuffie still's better than him. Yeah. Well. Save. Quick save. Thank you so much, Tifa. Keep me on track. Well, it shouldn't have no problems with this segment here with the text, the conversations. I'll save it once I get done with all this. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Steiner, be nice. He's my knight in shining armor, unlike you and your rust bucket. Quick save. Save one. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can configure. Really? That'll save time. He only had 3 settings for battle speed. That's ridiculous. We're gonna state our way out this cave. Lord knows when it's gonna crash. And I hadn't had any issues so far on my first seed with this too. Maybe, hopefully we'll be done with the crashing. Hopefully. And I love rap tunes. Steiner pushes him off the cliff and he dies. Yeah, now it's time for me. Yes. Will Animal Crossing's delay hurt the game? Probably not, IG. Cause even I think the new Animal Crossing game looks fun and I don't really play Animal Crossing that much.
Libido.
What is this called? Dagger. And now I'm running. Love you. Now we know who it is. Lord is in my name title. Oh, wrong button. Rydia is now part of Final Fantasy IX. Even though she cannot summon Odin, even though she's got it mastered for some odd reason. Thank you, Randomizer, for giving me a mastered ability. Although, I do wonder, Tiva, if me and you are kind of on the same page, like, after her incident in Disc 2, where she has to relearn the summons, if maybe I have to relearn Odin and it's not actually mastered for me. That's gonna be so not fair. She doesn't get a raw till much later. But White Wind will definitely come in handy. Could have sworn somebody had learned something. What if you just learned? What do you mean for Disc 3? Cause she got Odin. Odin came out of dark matter. Yeah, you might have got it in Disc 3. I'll be getting the new hat soon. Yeah, cause this kind of like changes the game, literally. Literally changes the game.
I'm sorry, you can start with your.
I got a save state and I'm saving. I do know I want to get a couple battles in just to get, since a few people need just a few points to learn some stuff.
How hard is it?
And this has actually been my longest stream so far. Ooh, God, that low MP. Wow, grip. Awesome. I have to say the battle music in 9 was pretty good. Of course you can't steal Zundine. Flare card! Oh my god. Does this mean when I challenge somebody that they're probably gonna have random ass cards too? Possibly. Please be something that gives me high AP. I need to master some stuff. Yay! Moo! You're adorable. Hi, give me some ore. Alright. I'll give you a piece of rock. Thanks. Tell Mr. Ghost I said hi. Yeah, he's on the other side of the gate I can't get to at the moment. I will certainly tell him. Hi! Thank you, Mr. Moose. Just what I wanted. Everybody learned everything. Well, okay, she can't get anything new. And he still needs 50 points on that. And Zidane, you now have Mug. Although the question is, do I really want to equip Mug on him at this moment? We'll wait due to the fact that he's not always guaranteed freaking stealing. And he still has 35 points, which he'll get that by the time I get a second staff. Alright, well, we're good to go. Let's go on, move on with the story. Oh, hold on. Quick save. Now I don't have to grind as much. I know she's cute, but it's rude to stare. I must have my own private room. You just wish to sleep with the princess. Duh. You know what I didn't check? What are the little arrows around Flare card? The only time you actually see the group split up for an end scene in Final Fantasy IX. I know I love this song. They cut it so short though. Oh, believe me, when I get to Lemon Castle and I can hear that song, I'll drag it out for a little bit. Not that long, but a little bit. Give me the treasure. Thank you. Rydia tries. Oh. Too bad we can't dye her hair green. Oh, that's from Gaia. You'd be like, hi, what would you like to do today? Change hair color. Green. Thank you. So Tifa, do you still consider Tara's hair green or blonde? Me too. I don't need that many. About one more just in case. Oh, that's appropriate. Auto float. I'm getting abilities you don't get until the end of the game. Alright, let's see. Talk to BB. Feather hit with auto flute. I know, right? Go figure. That was so perfect for the randomizer to do that. Perfect. And thankfully, it's not that much AP to learn. Queen.
What? Huh?
Chocobo.
And you're up for it?
Ah, Vivi's been kidnapped. No, he's our summoner. Must rescue Vivi. He's the one with the old man summon. Oh. You know, I've never actually showed me what you're selling with that. I've always done from the country. She's got a southern accent, sugar. At least she's polite. Unlike these young whippersnappers today, so rude. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. You're always asleep. What's there to pretend? Oh, can't check her gear yet. I'm still quote-unquote single. I only have one antidote. I don't think I have to worry about poison yet. Save. Because as I said, the randomizer doesn't randomize the monsters, just your characters. Now, I will say with the Final Fantasy Tactics randomizer, you can have somebody who can punch you with a bare fist and inflict slow or haste. So, yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics randomizer can really randomize your effects with weapons and punching. Oh, and you could also get Ramu that can Insta-kill. I might show it off a little bit more tomorrow. I'll definitely stream this some, and then I'll probably stream the Tactics Randomizer. Yeah, it does. The Tactics Randomizer does a lot to the magics. Like, you can have ice that can inflict slow. There's a lot of different things. You just gotta choose like what you want it to do. And there's like a lot of flags to choose from. The one I would probably suggest not doing is randomizing the class's stats, because I had a seed where a monk punching was pathetic. Like, their physical attack was so low. I mean, you could do it. I've done it. But, as I say, sometimes a seed can mess you up with certain classes. Thank you. Yes, make haste, Steiner. Everybody will hear you a mile away. Oh, rust bucket. Yep, pretty much. Clink, clink, clink. Who's that? Who else is that? Rusty. Now, you hopefully should be able to learn the... Nope. So sad. Sad. But now that you got that, you can learn White Wind. You okay?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him.
Oh. Well, she can kill birds, y'all. Garnet, the bird killer. And what does she kill her birds with? A rod. A stick. Cause she don't have her racket yet to throw whatever it is they throw.
Look at this. I'm coming.
Hmm?
I was afraid of this.
Oh, it's breaking? Sorry.
Oh no, it's not that. It's very weak here in that corner.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Melissa J. If I had my notifications working, I had them downloaded from Steam Labs to OBS Live, but I can't seem to figure out how to get them to pop up. Because I say, Tifa, you would love mine. You'll have to like refollow when I like tell you like, yeah, I got it up and working, but at the moment I'm like trying to figure out how to like get it to work. Then that way you can see my notifications. And later I do actually have ideas for little mini games in my chat. No, I have to wait. Go down. Because I've got one mini game that I got figured out. I'm calling it Rescue, where you join up with Radio to go rescue the summons from the one in After Years. And then I've got another mini game for Team Up, where you team up with Rydia and Sailor Neptune to fight against villains across Final Fantasy and the Sailor Moon universe.
Not if we keep the trial secret. Jake, are you really deciding you will never get that thing? Because as soon as you release it, you will know you're wrong. You will know your plan is to do everything in his power.
Because I'm a huge Moonie, and Sailor Neptune is my #1 Sailor Scout. Like in the old days, before they came out, it was Mars, and then Neptune came out, like, jumping ship. I mean, I still love Mars, but Neptune's my favorite.
It's either an abstraction. It's for your own safety. Captain Val. I will call you whenever I want to call you.
Sedan, wait. I'm surprised he didn't like that her grabbing him. She taking control, baby. You know what? If they remake this, I have an idea. It's gonna be a joke. Have her grab his tail and pull him back that way. That would be funny.
We don't need Captain Valor. We'll take that role. So I guess I shouldn't tell you about
Yep. Make him into a total monkey. Well, I mean, we're about to reach to the part where he does monkey it up. I mean, in the ship, he does jump up and his tail holds onto the rafter. Let me save state first. And now I'm gonna save in the game itself. Okay, yes. Now, if they had a randomizer for this that could actually like swap out and randomize like treasure and enemy steals and enemy drops, oh my god, I think that would be like the bomb. I already got Garnet equipped. That's all the treasure in this room. And Tifa, if you have any questions about the Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizer, feel free to ask me because I can answer your question on that too. This one is just really limited on what it does. It's still fun, as you can see. Oh, but Tifa, I do have to mention one thing. With the Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizer, there are special characters that can join you. And by special, I don't mean like the normal ones you recruit in vanilla, like Orlando, Beowulf, those. I'm actually talking about, like, you can get Alma, Ovelia, Gathgarian, Celia lead to join you after battle. I figured that with larger games they become more difficult to randomize. Cloud, right? What do you mean larger games? Oh, like 8? Because I know FF8 doesn't have a randomizer, and I wish there was one. I might try to learn how to make one. I know it's gonna take a long while. But people, I've like been in chats and people are like, well, 8 would be hard to randomize because of like the level system. And I'm like, well, wouldn't it be cool if you could actually like draw magic out of an early enemy and get Ultima? Limited to what you could do. Oh, yes, okay, I see what you mean. Like with this one, just being able to do the cards and the characters. See, 8, I figured what could be randomized could be like the magics could be randomized, the cards could definitely be randomized, because I mean they randomize the cards in this, and bigger would be like the GS, like the abilities the GS have. So instead of Shiva, so instead of Shiva having like, you know, ice refine, magic refine, she could end up with like forbidden magic refine, you know what I mean? So I figured they could do something similar like that. Ooh, that was close. Because I mean, really, there's not much in 8 with the characters themselves that you can randomize. Please don't kill BB. Okay. Plus 8 is to swap deck games from junctions. Oh, okay. Like the bonuses from magic bonus from level up. Yeah, I can see that. But I could have sworn there was a Final Fantasy VII randomizer. Alright, now that Vivi is back in the group, let's see if he can learn auto float. Yay! I still think that's... Oh, okay. No, it was leather wrist, so probably nobody else will learn Odin then. I thought I seen Odin in a shirt. So... But you know what's interesting? I think in vanilla everybody can have most of the autos, like auto float, auto haste, auto regen, and I believe auto life. So this is interesting that Garnet cannot learn auto float. You know what? We gotta get rid of these guys fast, because I'm tired of their magic. There we go. I forgot. Square can get rid of that. Ooh, that damage. Because that's actually better than his... Yeah, I think I did get that. Yes. His black magic, because the black magic, if you had split it up, the damage gets decreased. So with this way, with the sun magic, he gets full power. Full power. I know. Yes, we're making Easter eggs out of mist. Oh, I didn't think I'd run into these guys this early. I mean, yeah, they're somewhat weak, but I usually don't run into them until I get to, below Limblum on my way to get some of Luke's, grotto. Yeah, that poor chocobo. Animal cruelty. Well, Sedan and Garnet are about to level up. Hold the bricks. Are the eggs hatching? Yes, Zergling are gonna pop out. This is a Zerg hive. Oh, you know he enjoyed grabbing Garnet like that, throwing her over his shoulder. So many chocobos. And best to Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Ambition.
Nothing in his house. Has he come down that mountain yet? There he is. Pick up the pace, Gramps. Yes, I love me some coffee. Thank you. Do you have s'mores creamer? I just got me some from Walmart. It's good. I saw it and oof, I was like, s'mores is speaking to my heart. I love everything s'mores. You know, Steiner, you remind me of Adia from Bravely Default, Black and White, Good and Evil. I still gotta beat that one. Oh, Lord. And it's funny, in the second one, they used to call her Adia in the first game, then they call her Edia in the second game, and I'm like, oh my god, y'all messing up that name. Why do y'all change it? And yes, everybody has their own pronunciation for things. It's like, I call them geishal greens, but I've heard people say gasol greens. Stick with Final Fantasy VIII Adia. I love Final Fantasy VIII Adias. Oh, I hope she comes to DFFO. Oh, Defu. Believe me, I dragged it out being able to play with her. Because I'm like, you only get her for like a little bit. And that astral punching, and then her icicle spear. Oh. Hook it with my sword. His rusty sword. You almost stabbed Rydia, you evil knight.
You found out what happened to your phone. That's great.
Oh look, he's doing jumping jacks.
What? The Goldilocks virus.
He has so much energy for an old man.
It was just a virus.
spread to the phone over your home's Wi-Fi. My associate ran a virus scan and updated the firewall on your network. So
I think he's supposed to be middle-aged.
thank you so much. Don't mention it.
I'll head back to the office. One step, stay.
I don't want you going back to the White House tonight.
With all due respect, I don't take orders from you.
You do if you're my client.
I can't just not go back.
Calling him.
Oh, hello, Black Waltz 2. Did you come to die either by Let's Save State?
That is no apartment should be.
Take your pick. You got Ramu on one side or Phoenix on the other. Oh, and let's not forget, Steiner can Blizzaga sword you. Though I don't think he's got enough magic for that. And he can virus sword you. Double summon. Probably with as close as he is to trancing. So yeah, we got. Oh yeah, we got the hat. Defend. Oh, you know what? I do need to try something. I need to see if focus and then summon increases the damage output. Trying to think, because I could not find my book. I'm gonna find it tomorrow morning before I string this again. Holy cow. Alright, it's time to kill. Does focus increase Ramu's attack power?
It's over here.
Yes, it does. Things just got more interesting. Oh, and he's got enough magic, y'all. Oh, Tifa, if Vivi if he gets either Leviathan or Bahamut or even both, Vivi is broken. That's why I cannot wait to see further. Like, oh my god, 928 on the Blizzaga sword. For all the Vivi fans, this is the stream to watch. Vivi, how are you doing, man? I'm good. Wanna see me cast Ramu? Wait, what? Watch this. Lord of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Oh my god.
I mean, I didn't tell you, but too,
Just another criminal. Please, that was a black mage.
Never talk about me and the sun and another man again until that reaches out. Okay?
It shan't be too long. Let's rest at the end because we need our magic back.
okay.
And didn't somebody learn something? Yeah, he learned clear-headed. Well, he's at the half. Well, yeah, he's at the halfway point for Phoenix, y'all. Almost there. Yeah, I should have enough potions. And as far as Steiner goes, I don't think there's anything for him to equip. Oh. Quick save. Save one. We're almost to Limblum. Almost to Limblum. Save. I know, I'm probably gonna have to buy at least one more Mithril Dagger because I think I'm gonna have to use a Mithril Dagger in a fusion. We are all good. We're ready. Let's go kick another Black Mage's behind it. Board the airship. Alright, here we go. And I'm gonna be a white mage down. At least she actually did get care this go round. Because Zidane doesn't have white wind. So I'm gonna be reliant on potions. Although I will say, if anybody dies, at least Zidane can bring them back. Everyone's dead but me. You're the last one. Not yet. Phoenix! You did that on purpose. Yeah, right. We all know that you did it on purpose. I want a kiss. Well, Zidane, she has to fall into a sleep for you to kiss her. You know, like Snow White, Sleeping Beauty.
That building
Your father's not a small child. You can't just dangle or signing up. I'm running. We are doing this my way. You want to be my money before we begin? Any idea of the risk I'm taking to do this? It's on me.
Yo, Russ Bucket. He about left us. U-turn. And we're about to have the most epic cinematic. The one that kind of brings tears to so many people's eyes. Yeah, see there, he's monkeying it up. Monkey boy. Tearjerker. Grab a tissue. Well, now he's gonna have one pissed off summoner. Please steal for the love of everything holy. $99. Damn. Here we go. Double Ramu. Didn't you just call me? Yes. Tifa, this is so broken. Thank God I'm not doing a speed run. And it's over. I think Steeple Hat was about the best thing he had, which is fine for me. So yes, here's the hat. I didn't even notice that in vanilla. Well, if story's still vanilla.
Where's your security detail?
Discreet distance? There's a pending affair. Dan, can you kill 20? Can you walk around the block?
Parachute. I hate those two clowns. Captain Radio. Aww, shields. Bibi, summon Ramu. Yeah, that was a big mistake.
I'm sure you felt that. Put my job before too many times. It's seen that. I want to know.
Can you say a comic relief? I'm gonna do a thunder spray. At what? 90 miles per hour? Which way do you think gravity's going to pull it? And I'm not talking about the spell gravity either.
I want you to know that I am who I am because of you.
Well, actually I think it would be wind shear force and not gravity per se. Don't worry about it. They'll have it fixed by the time we beat the game. No, he's not worthy of the words. Let me quick save right quick. Because we'll be having another cinematic coming up. I always found it odd there were a lot of airships, but yet when traveling the overworld. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like whenever in the overworld when they're going towards them, you start to see some airships, but when you're in yours, you never see anything. It's called budget. Well, we have budget for a few airships whenever you make your way to the castle. But we don't have budget for airships riding around the castle all the time. Oh, what? So, Steeple Hat, Insomniac, HP plus 10%, and Revive. And that will actually stack with the current HP 30%. Vivi, you gonna have some HP, man. Okay, so he gets the Insomniac, but he does not get Revive. She gets Insomnia and HP. Well, at least that'll give her some extra HP, but she don't get Revive either. Quick save. Ding! Third floor. Lawnmowers and gasoline. Here we go. Oh, about him punching the region, or we're about to find out what I can get with the synthesis shop. Yep, LOL. Oh, both? Yeah, Steiner, he overreacts a lot. Get that Oglip off of there! That is the regent. I remember that mustache. Sid Fabul. Oh, guess what? Two names from Final Fantasy IV combined together. Well, this one did pay homage to a lot of earlier Final Fantasies. And besides, he's the one that hired their group. If this is auto, I'm gonna let this play, because I gotta go potty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think the auto is whenever he talks to her. And I gotta go refill my drink. Well, I'm playing in the kitchen, so the drink's easy. Hey sugar, wanna go on a date? Oh, I do like the hair.
Goodwin's confession, he was already taking pressure to declare war against Beth Bengal. Sir,
Are we handling or now we stalled? White House Counsel's Office is reviewing the photos to determine the authenticity of the sound.
But you can recall your effects.
It's not at the time. Why? This side of the really, Ashley? Really?
What the hell's going on over there?
What? Angola? Blue scare? Let's check it.
I know she's not a brawler, Tifa, but you'll have to be a dragoon at the moment. And besides, we don't know what abilities she's got. Lord knows she could have Bahamut. Ah. Now it should be the region and Garnet in an auto chat. No. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Unfortunately, especially here in politics, that's how things go. Alright, we're back. I got me some chips with some dinner. Tifa, question. Have you seen Raptoon's spoofs on Final Fantasy? He's on YouTube. Oh my god, they're hilarious. He's got a new one of, I haven't seen it yet. It's on my to-watch list. I'm probably going to watch it when I go to bed. It's which, Final Fantasy 4 season the shit of purple. Yeah, that one's amazing. Why does everybody want to kill themselves? But it's, which Final Fantasy is the best. And, like, the thumbnail has a hand, like a microphone, somebody's interviewing Terra. It looks good. I cannot wait to see it. I'm probably going to watch it when I go to bed. This is probably going to be better to eat chips. Yeah. Is the crunching really loud? Oh, I know. The whole Vox thing really pisses me off. As a gay man, it really pisses me off. And I don't know why they demonetized him. It's not like he's political or anything. He does spoofs on games. Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. What is there to demonetize? Oh, I think I might know which one. Final Fantasy VIII, he had Edea, Maga had, and make Galbadia great again. But that was funny. That was funny as hell.
One at a time, of course. Activities when you are the
We need to find out why the video is things now. It's playing tapes, pencils, air, things like playing.
What happens if you open up a meeting or anything that
We need to use something that is different.
access to the forensic aspect of the trip, multiple modalities, which we have
That's because she's kidnapped. And she's inside a volcano. Great job. Oh, I love that style Final Fantasy Randomizer. This should have 1 billion views. I'm about to create custom emotes and sub badges for your channel. Oh, thank you. Is that Charn or is that an M? Bacorn428. Take a look at the site on my Twitch profile pic. PSP. Final Fantasy IX is probably the best one after the games of this oversaturated genre. I'm not sure. Sounds like a person. But as far as like emotes and stuff goes, mine would definitely have to be radio. I'm all about my radio. No, that's okay. I'll go shop it on my own and he'll get a Koopa nut. Teach me, Monster, about synthesis. I already know about synthesis. That's when you take more than one item and create an wholly new product. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I was actually thinking maybe somebody was actually being nice about my video. But thank you, Tifa, for being here with me. It means a lot. Well, it's also, I like when I was watching other people, I like chatting and interacting, and I definitely like it when other people chat and interact. It makes it a lot more fun and enjoyable being part of it. I know where I can test out the card game. That house behind Steiner. There, geisha prickles. Wanna try one? The worse it smells, the better they are. I don't know if I would want to try something like that. And Steiner's finally dead, y'all. Yay. Out of the way, jeez. I'll go on the other side. What? Steiner's dead body's not here? How disappointing. Let me see what's in the treasure chest, and we're gonna try our first card game. Quick save 1. Well, first, yes. We're gonna do a quick card game. I want to use these cards I've never got in vanilla. And we're gonna see oh my god, the deck is random too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the rebirth ring. Well, I did do random cards. I guess it's gonna randomize every freaking thing. Oh. Like as a Hagen is going to be an airship. We're going with okay. Well, that was interesting. So, duly note, synthesizing cards is going to randomize everything. Alright, I got 4 just in case. I got 2. I want to buy 1 more just in case.
Back on the record. Please remember you are in code. Let me ask you again. Do you have an alibi for March 3rd?
I probably should have fought a few more battles. I think I'd like to have 10,000 before I came to Limblom. How's it going, man? I should have plenty of money. That's what I thought. Mage Master gives me... Oh, well, it don't matter. Oh. Butterfly Sword gives me Flare and Phoenix. Okay. Headgear. Do you see this? Auto Life. And Locomotion that prevents stop. Oh, shit. I want Auto Float first. Auto Life. Auto Potion. Okay, Tifa. Hashtag games broken. Leather Plate. High Tide. Auto Potion. I can learn it double fast if I, did that. Oh my god. But first I need money. Hashtag broken game. Yeah, uh-huh. Dad, I need money. 844. That should be enough. I hate to sell that ether, but I need the monies. Oh! Good lord! I did the wrong damn one. Well, this will give me 3. Ugh. Oh, that's it? Yeah, Ogre's more powerful. Let's see. Oh, with the Ogre? Yeah. At least it wasn't like my previous seed, my first seed. I have one piece of equipment that has nothing on it. It teaches nothing. That's a bust. I know, I was looking forward to the synthesis stuff too. It's like, oh my god, what's it gonna be like? What's it gonna be like? And well, it definitely helped because now I can kill that one and learn both Flare and Phoenix at the same time. That saves me a whole lot of doing one weapon at a time. Although the only problem is going to be trying to like make sure I don't kill an enemy for Queena to eat. You know what? Save. Go ahead, honey. It's on me. Oh, thank you, sugar. Well, the past over hunt, they let a lot of animals loose and you get to hunt them. Oh, that sounds like fun. Animals. Yeah, thank you. Did I say animals? Oh, Lord. There I go again. She's out to kill everybody. Animals, monsters, yeah. Well, I guess in some ways you could call monsters animals. So I can eat the frog. I know I can eat the ironite. the hedgehog pie. And if I run into those vice things, I can eat them. If I don't kill them, they have such low HP. I usually end up killing them in one hit. So you usually have to eat the vice mages. Give me your treasure. Thank you. Limit glove time. Well, see, here's the thing, Tifa. I might not get limit glove because, as I said, like normally you eat the Iron Knight and you get. I'm trying to remember what Iron Knight gives. But Queen learned Holy from it. And the frog, you get like frog drop. Yeah, she didn't get that. She got something else when I ate it the last time. I believe she got Aya Strike. No, she got Mental Break. Like Steiner's Mental Break. I was like, okay, that's different. So she had Holy from Eco, and she had Steiner's Aya Strike from something else she ate, but she had Mental Break that she ate from a frog. So Queen, it was kind of like everybody. Oh, sorry, Your Highness, you can't do that right now. Not with the Festival of the Hunt. The animals will be out. I have to say, I'm really excited to see what Freya gets. And Tifa, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to die in the Festival of the Hunt, because generally if you die, Freya will win, and I want the coral ring. Because I want to see what coral ring gives me. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I didn't equip and see what accessories give me. Oh, what a newbie mistake. Save one. Alright, desert boots. Locomotion 2 times. So actually, I think he's got another piece of equipment that does locomotion. So technically, if you had this combined with another piece of equipment that had locomotion, that's 3 times the AP you would get. So you could get locomotion really fast. And if you had the double AP up ability, oh my god. Next, glass buckle level up. And antibody, not bad. But I see auto haste. Who gets auto haste? Well, excuse me, Miss Princess. And yellow scarf. Beast Killer, Stona, and Shock. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, shit. I'll actually give you the boots for right now. I cannot wait to get him equipped with some other stuff, though. God, the gil in this place suck, especially for thieves. 68 gil, 97 gil. Old Zelda cartoon. I'm trying to think if I've seen it. Maybe? When did that come out?
The long history of accepting failure and disgrace. See, Rogers called me a stereotype this morning. Worked so hard 30 years.
Was that in the 90s?
I clawed my way.
80s. Okay. See, I was born in 87, so I'll have to look that up on YouTube. Because it kind of sounds familiar, but at the same time, I'm like not 100% certain if I actually do remember it. Now, in one of my old video game magazines, it actually has like a Zelda comic book. Like it played like the Zelda Awaken or Zelda: A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo. Like they kind of did like that game, but they did it kind of like comic book strips. It was really cool.
You lost the one person who felt like family. Guess what? Grow the hell up, because that is how it is. The Cyrus being I know doesn't hide in his cat empty closet.
I wonder what I can have that's not loud, like the chips. I got ramen. Although it's 10:20.
I'm nobody's bitch, baby.
I know you still sound like a little bitch, baby.
I'm not a little bitch, baby.
Show me! Prove it to me! Right now! Show me who you are, Cyrus Bean!
You get the boots, Senna.
Midsummer. Summer.
Do you want the
I
boot?
think you asked the question I know my audience is asking. Engaged now? Some might see that as fairly convenient.
I was scared.
Zidane, love muffin to every woman in the world.
I couldn't hide anymore. I realized that I didn't want to. I can apologize for breaking the law. I can apologize for disgracing the president. But I just can't
Lowell, oh my god, marry me.
There's soulmates.
They're criminals.
Come on, Cyrus Bean, apologize.
And that's supposed to magically absolve them of his crimes? I mean, prostitution?
You know, that's really fast. Going in and then boop, out you come as a Moogle.
These are like all members of education. They're breeds. Well, you're educated. Very moving.
You marry me for a vision. Where is God? She put something where she was just simple.
Zidane got shot down. Do you know him? No.
I'm hearing word on the street that your husband isn't going to war after all. Doesn't sound like it, does it? Do you
If I had the gift, I would pop up Mariah's. I don't know her.
I'm sorry, did I do something to you? I thought you and I were on the same page. Because we're best friends.
Yes, there's some treasure there. I think it's funny that the blades lean forward and that's how you're going. It kind of defies how normal propellers work. I mean, normally, you know, they would go backwards and the propellers would push the wind backwards and push you forward. No, not these. These go to the front and they drag you forward. Oops, my bad. That little thing was in my way. You're in my way, dude. It's Final Fantasy logic. We'll just chop it up to that. Kind of like those Osprey helicopters they use in the Marines? I don't know that. Are they kind of backwards? Oh, you don't want to play cards? I want to use Flare. Do you want to play cards? Little boy? No. Oh, Raputa. That's probably a girl. I'm sorry, I got your gender wrong. Nobody wants to play cards. Alright. I'll go Flare somebody else. How about you? Yes, let's play cards. That rotate at least 180 degrees as they are in play. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to Google that. Oh my god, really? Flare's only got one frickin' thing? That sucks. No, I want him to go first. Oh, poor Ma, you suck. Not my Alexandria card. Bastard. Alright, we're gonna not do Mog anymore. Mog sucks. Officially. I want my Alexander card back. Thank you. No. Meanie. I've never got that card in vanilla. We're going to the castle and we're going to get the princess.
I'm not choosing. I'm not choosing Jake. I'm not choosing him. I choose me. I'm choosing Olivia. Right now.
Sedan's gotta find his girlfriend.
I'm dance. I'm free now. You can dance with me, or you can get off my dance floor. Fine, yes, no.
I love how he automatically assumes that we have something to do with it. It's like, dude, we were supposed to kidnap her and bring her here. We're already here. Why do we need to kidnap her again? Riddle me this. Oh. Save. Okay, that's weird. Here we go. Voice acting. Voice acting. Before we got voice acting. Come on, let's go check out the telescope. You got a quarter? There's some weird things living in that marshland. We're about to find out too. See, she's always got that. It's not self-pity. Self-blaming. I'm so helpless. You've got summons. Well, you did have summons in the vanilla. Your summons have been transferred to other people. Now you might actually be useless. I'll tea no shade, but maybe a little bit of shade. You might be useless this go around.
She's here by me in the next. She's not on the island with another man. Hey, I have glasses.
It depends on what other abilities you can get.
It wasn't wrong. Not this night. There's no signs or bells, but just check.
We're about to get the song again. Let it be our song. Alright, I think this has got auto text. Maybe not, because I was going to heat up some ramen. You know what? I'm going to heat up some ramen and we can enjoy the music. Give me just a second, I gotta get some water on. Okay, ramen is on the microwave. 5 minutes. I know I can listen to this song all day. I mean, part of me never understood her fear of her summons. I mean, she's always had it when she was little, but she didn't have the horn like Ego did to talk to them. Because, I mean, Rydia and 4 was pretty much friends with her summons. Oh, that he lost his memory? I know. And we never see him or hear from him again. It would have been nice if in the final cinematic that him and Freya could have been together. You know what I mean? Like maybe his memories kind of came back to him, and they could have had their happy ending. Cause I mean, Steiner and Beatrix, you know, they getting together, won't chicka won't won't, and then Zidane and Garnet getting together. You know, it could at least given Freya and him their ending.
I'm sorry. Real sorry about all this. It's done. You come now? It's all over? It's all over.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, this will be perfect. We'll skip over this text because I need Zidane to die so I can get my coral ring. Let's save state. We don't want this thing to freeze up on me. Release the moves. God, they're a pain in the butt and defo. Go, Shagnoll. Yeah, release the Kraken. Oh, that's what I call my little puppy. Want to let him out of his cage. Release the Kraken. Releasing the Kraken. Yeah. Skip. Save one. Just like with my cats. I'll take a card. Really? A card? Oh, ramen's done. Oh. Beer Cub is now bound for the theater district. I love how Raptunes did with this whole hunt. Yes, you're on a timer here, and it takes extra time to go through all the dialogue, the loading screen, the combat, the zoom. And Zidane's like, can we just get over with this? Come on, baby! Cast Ramu! Yes, but we don't know what Freya has. What if Freya has Bahamut? Well, we know Zidane. I just remember the part where Zidane grabs Garnet and she farts on him. Oh, yes! Well, yes. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my ramen while I let the monster kill me. Be right back. Well, it took it about time to finally do something that's going to worthwhile damage. So we're having some teriyaki chicken chow mein. Yeah, I love Raptunes. I think he's now got a Patreon to help support his channel. I mean, it would be difficult for him to do Twitch with the videos. You know what I mean? Marvelous, all of you! Yes, my death was marvelous, wasn't it? Yay, Freya! Coral ring. Yeah, it's good. You know, for a quick meal and cheap. 75 cents or $1, I think, at Walmart. Just add water and cook, and then add in the sauce packet. Actually, Steiner, it has more to do with you than you realize. And could we imagine the story if Garnet actually went to Bermesia with us? Or even ahead of us? Her mom was like, "What are you doing here, baby?" "Mama, I came to see if you were causing war, and you are. Why?" Look, Iridia, things are about to get heated, okay? Oh, Tifa did, well, I'm gonna say, yeah, you probably played the After Years, cause your emote has the After Years Iridia with the glasses on. How do you like the After Years? Because I know in the FF4 community it's kind of like a 50-50. Some people like it, some people don't. I like it. Some people don't want to acknowledge it, but I'm like, it's good. I mean, I'm not entirely certain what the whole problem, why people don't like the after years. I mean, the moon system thing. Yeah, the PSP is definitely a great rendition. From what I've heard, people say it still seems like a mobile game. And I'm like, if it's the Wii version, I can kinda see why. Because you have to buy each chapter, but with the PSP, you get everything. And including the interlude. Another stream earlier today of the After Years with Rydia's story. I know. It's sad that her besties get shackled, is what they call it, but turned to stone. Those evil little moon bitches taking her besties away from her. Leviathan, Bahamut, Chocobo, anybody? Into the Breath of Wild, or Breath of Fire. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. I understand what you're talking about. When trying to remember, Myriad is, I'm trying to remember the name of the girl with the blue hair, the mysterious girl she's called, but she has they have a name. Anyways, when she does her shackling thing and it turns all the summons to stone, yeah, I do know, I feel you on that one. When Sarah turns everybody in the house to stone. Maynard, that's it. But it's always mysterious girl all the way up until like they finally discover her name. But it's more than one. And Golbez is shirtless. We finally get to see what's all up under that armor. No armor on Golbez, yes. $30 bills. Take it off, Golbez. Take it off. Baby, wake up. Alright, moment of the truth, Tifa. Alright, what do you think? Do we have a summon for Freya? I'll wait to see your answer if we have a summon for Freya. I want to sort. I'm thinking, yep. Let's see. Let's get Bahamut. Well, she's got Matra Magic for her javelin. Oh. Girl got everything on the rubber helmet. Okay, so for bronze helmet, you're getting Guardian Mog and Chemist, so that's good because that doubles the potency of items. I like that. See, Steiner had Odin's sword, so she's getting antibody. So you're getting antibody. Oh my god. Level 4 holy, and it takes 205 points. But you don't get millionaire, honey. Auto reflect, so you're gonna get double points because of that. Too bad you don't get the half MP. Not bad. No summon though, but blue magic. You got blue magic. So for the moment, you're Queena. You're probably like, yay, I got Queena's abilities. Now, I will say, the guy that I watched do his on YouTube, she had Leviathan on the Ice Partisan. So, by the time I make it to Burmecia, there's Leviathan. Heading north to Burmecia. It's raining. Alright, since I do not have a healer... Oh shit, I'm out of money. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind a bit. Cause I need some money for potions. Because in my first seed, those lamias were bitches. Lamia, whatever. Holy cow, this is why I hate fighting these ladybugs. Don't die on me, BB. You can make it, man. Call forth the Lord of Lightning. Not bad. Do you go outside? Do you need to go potty? I can't tell if my baby needs to go potty or not. There goes Vivi. Oh, wrong button. Well, he survived. But there he goes, blowing everybody up with, Ramu. You know what I didn't see? Counter and high tide. Not bad. Auto, oh, look at you, Tifa. Auto haste. Oh, and shock. Getting some of that Steiner abilities. I'll go with the yellow scarf first. High tide makes a character go into trance faster. Yes, but isn't shock dependent on your HP? Alright, I got it equipped so I can check. Deals damage physical. Okay. 46 MP. Sorry, Sugar, you don't have enough MP to cast. Oh, lordy. Oh, no way. There's one way to fix that. The question is, did I equip it? Yes. Now you have enough MP to cast Shock once. Look at you moving up in the world. Oh god, I hate this. What should we name you? Just enough. Eat frogs elsewhere. You get much learning grasshopper. He looks like my grandpa. Dog. Your line gets terrible, Corinne. Alright. So, Tifa, do you want to take a guess? Do we have summons in Queen's kit? Oh, God. She's naked. Concentrate and man-eater. Okay. You know, I have to say it's funny that she has man-eater on a fork. The innuendos right there. Nothing there. Locomotion she can get. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll go with locomotion. Auto potion. Cotton robe is MP attack and thievery. Okay. She ain't getting nothing out of that. Oh, trying to think. Oh, okay. Sure. Everybody's favorite minigame. And we're gonna save. Yeah, we're done. They need to reproduce. But I do need to find a fight against those frogs. That is not what I'm looking for. Well, it's not so much that you lose out, it's, it takes them a longer time to reproduce. Well, that just happened. No more aqua breath. Really? This is why I hate her and having to try to eat. Well, there's one black magic. And there goes a frickin' phoenix down. This is why I bought potions. I do not have a quote-unquote healer. Please be the frogs. Thank you. The band. Oh my god. I hope this works. Quick save. I might come back. Get a few levels, come back. Maybe do Chocobo Forest for a couple minutes. Yeah. Oh, Freya's like Kane. I'm stuck in the air. Oh good, a phoenix sound. I knew that after being using some.
We have a lot of work to do. This is just the beginning.
Hedgehog pie. Holy shit. They hit hard. They hit very hard. Oh, is this gonna hurt? That hurt. Oh my gosh, she did it again. This is the second seed where she eats and she lands holy.
Staying on the straight and narrow, not calling your friends and the FBI, CIA, and he told us.
Pumpkin pie. What you gonna give me? Holy.
That's why we're here.
Holy cow.
To help you. To watch the Secret Service takes their orders from me, not the Vice President.
If you thought having double Ramu in black magic was bad and can be broken, no, her with holy is broken.
Aides, pages, staff, military guards, secretaries, all of you being valets and butlers in business. Consider us I'm watching you, keeping an eye on you all over the world. Every thought, every touch. See? You can't.
He's just a floating body. I thought I had that equipped on the dang. Oh, I better know what happened. I took it off whenever I accidentally equipped something else. Oh boy, here we go. Big bad Iron Knight. Ha! Run. Oh, you know what? $2,500. I know, right? Like, too bad she can't be like this in vanilla. Queena, what did you learn? I learned holy. What? Watch this. Holy. Everything's destroyed. Oh, God. If she learns to summon through eating, I want to die laughing. I'm going to die. Whew. Close call. Belle thought maybe it, let's save. Hello, Boko. Oh, putty old pal.
I'm in a position to make this. I'm not going to do a single thing that goes to direct proof of life.
Oh, Choco.
I'm trying to buy yourself some time.
Yeah, well, Final Fantasy Tactics, we call him Boko.
I'm the only person on Earth that can give you your reward. Living hope. Could we have forever grow by now as far as either one of us knows. I've been assured she'll be kept alive. But I'm afraid that's all we can do. I'm afraid I can't offer you anything more. Proof of life. Nothing more. Only when she's safe. Those are my terms. Nothing gets done.
Do.
This is a copy of today's clearing control. I've been taking this.
I was like, Beatrice thinks she's like the most powerful. You ain't met Queena, honey. Until you seen whatever she is with her apron and casting holy on you. Oh, almost. Oh, is this a chocograph? Please let it be a chocograph. Yep, yay! That was so quick, too. This is like the cheapest way to build a stockpile of items. RNGesus was good to me that round. Normally it takes me a couple of games to freaking find a chocograph. Alright.
I'm not recommending any margin to security.
Yay!
Just need you to deny the petition. It's ridiculous and certain offensive, I know. But the Attorney General seems to think all is fair.
You want to consider the pardon petition, sir?
Like, my first seed, I probably could have found the chocograph on my first game. However, I ran out of time by the time I got to it. Alright, so concentrate. Guess what I have to do. I like to be somewhat near this. Because I want to know what Iron Knight gives her as far as when she eats it. I'm very, very curious. Just hope that that thing don't kill me. Is it what I'm looking for? Yes. I will say, it's the most gladdest, skinniest dragon I've seen. Damn. Really? How much more weaker do we need to go? Oh my god! Did I just not call it? What if she learns a sign by eating? And what the hell does she learn? Oh, you missed it? I can't believe you missed what she ate. I don't know how to clip it. I would say somebody clip it, but I'll show you what she learned from eating Iron Knight. This is what she learned from eating that dragon. Another dragon. Oh my god. This might be changing my final party. And do you know what? Oh shit, let's get into a battle because I wanna see how her attack power is gonna be with Bahamut. If it's like worth actual casting with her. Or is it gonna be shit? Hello, Sacrifice! How are you doing today? This is so wrong on so many levels. Alright, it's a little bit weaker than Holy. But it's an AoE attack. I will give it that. Oh shit. Too bad it didn't go to Vivi though. He could have focused, and then cast. Shit. Come on. Thank you. God, I can't believe she's the one that got behind. Whew, close call. I'm like, it got quiet. Alright, what are our levels? 999. Do I try the toad again? Or wait and try... I think I'll try the toad again because if I try later, we'll probably be too strong and kill it in one hit. God, I cannot believe Queen got Bahamut from eating an Ironite dragon. Above all things. That is irony. Oh, what'd you learn from eating the dragon? A dragon. Garnet's dragon. The king of the summons. Oh, Jesus. I don't want y'all, I want the frog. And is her forks like random damage? Because it seems a lot of times like it's random damage. My God. I need... No. Take care of these, Vivi. This is so ridiculous. You know, Tifa, I think the queen is going after the wrong person to extract the Eidolons from. I summon Bahamut. Where is he? Oh, she ate him so she can now summon him. There's my frogs. Alright, so 308 is gonna be a kill. Oh. Armor break. There's another Steiner ability. Well, I mean, at the moment, the only true summon she can withdraw out of Garnet, Rydia, is Oh, God, that's funny. So yeah, she can still destroy Solera, but she won't have the means to fight Kuja on the Forgotten Continent at the Lifa Tree. Garnet don't have Bahamut no more. Bahamut don't answer to her. He answers to Queena. Or Cerebel, as I now have named she, or he, she. How much money do I have? Okay. Will Burminate only for Queen. Yes. Come, Bahamut. Where's Bahamut? Is this thing working? Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It come to find out Bahamut was never inside of her garnet. What? It's inside of that big fat thing. The other big fat thing besides you. The thing with the apron. Oh. It's too funny. Too funny.
really happy.
You cannot allow them to have the last word. And I promise you, they won't. May God bless and protect the men of our armed forces. And may God continue to bless the United States.
So Vivi has a summon. He has Ramu. Zidane has Phoenix. And now we know Queena has Bahamut. Garnet, I think, still had Eford, is what I've seen in the thing, even though he didn't even show up in the list for the commands. So we're still missing Shiva and Atomos. As far as Garnet goes, Arc, we won't know until like further, unless it ends up somehow miraculously on something like the Ice Rod. But Phoenix is Ecos, so there's still Carbuncle, Fenrir, and Medine for her. That could be shuffled.
The black lady, she's still not here. I'm sorry, ma'am. I only was a compliment. I gave my friend.
Oh, Leviathan. Leviathan is the other one that we do not know about.
Well, we are old. And now she's missing. And I have no way to try to find her. That's why I need to talk to the black lady. She's the one who knows Lois. Who's Lois? Lois is my friend. She won't answer her door, her phone, her car is still in the garage. She gave the black lady her spare key for some decision. And you'll get more than hold on. Why?
I do know my first aid, I was able to eat the skeleton if he doesn't die. Take a bell for coming in. Which I didn't think she was able to eat undead like the skeletons, but somehow she was able to eat him and learn something. Alright, maybe not this time. Well, she learned blind from the bug. And you learned shock. Oh, we got a skeleton card. But I don't know from the bug or the skeleton itself. So it's like, is that randomized? And I want to say, I think blind was a white magic ability. Almost full life. I could probably do that before I reach Gizmaloot. Really doesn't matter. Thievery. Deals physical damage to the target. Okay. And save. Kill, kill, kill. That I do not know. Seen him somewhere before? Somewhere before. I have not seen him. They talk in like reverse order. I wonder. I just don't want to kill him. That one talks like Yoda. Well, see, like, they both, like, switch it up. So, like, one will say it plain, the other talk reverses. I know it can be. Ah. I didn't know if maybe they changed it with the randomizer. It would have been funny. I eat black meat. Nom nom nom. Two Moons cards. Alright, thank you. Savage munchers they are! Run away. Hey there, baby. You need to go outside? You can go potty? I think you do. I'll be right back. I gotta put my baby on the leash. Come here. And Tifa learned match for magic. Tifa wielding a spear. Yeah, I gotta wait till I get to Vermicia before I can equip a new spear. God, that's a lot of MP though. Queen of Poku. everybody learn some abilities. Alright, one sec, I gotta get my baby. He's at the dirt. Alright. Still working. Level 4 Holy's probably gonna take freaking all game. Still working. They're all maxed. Oh, Jesus. We'll work on it, dude. Auto potion? But is that something I can switch? Is the question. Nothing worth it. Okay. I think that is new. I gotta wait till I get mugged though. Wait. So that's giving him 30% extra HP. No wonder he's up to 600. Oh, Lord. Plenty HP now? Yeah. I think he currently has the most HP out of everybody. Who learned High Tide? You did. Thank you. Well, it doesn't exactly matter, quote unquote. But we'll go with Beast Killer cause it costs the less. So Tifa, what do you think of the randomizer? Wild, right? Oh god, I hate this bitch. Yeah, and like, I've like been on a lot of people's streams on different games, and everybody's like, I didn't know that 9 had a randomizer. I'm like, yeah, you should see it. Oh god, there she goes, pumping up her damn strength. No. Oh, okay. No, there's been quite a few people that did not know that 9 had a randomizer. I said I hate her and her mic. I'm gonna be ending soon. I'll probably end right before I fight the boss. Auto life. Well. That's a thing. Alright. Who gets death? Is it Garnet? Does Garnet get death? That's decent damage. I didn't want a lot of damage. Because I'm trying to eat the hoe. Oh, and down she goes. Oh, Tifa learned some abilities. Alright, I'm going to call it a night here. I will be streaming tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, and I will pick up where we are leaving off here. Thank you all so much, Tifa, and everybody else that has been watching, but definitely Tifa for chatting and being part of the stream. You all have a great night. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Good night, y'all.